We are currently out of show bills at the moment. We will not be making any more. You can find the show bill online. There will also be no place cards this year. The link for the show bill is underneath the description of the live show. There were multiple corrections to the show bill, and please make sure that you are listening to the announcements over the intercom and paying attention to what class is being announced. We are going to begin the 2021 Market Hog Show with the national anthem played by Hunter Ross. All rise. Thank you, Hunter Ross, for playing the national anthem. Attention in the barns. Can Class 1 underweight gilts please be making their way to the holding pens at this time? These exhibitors are Mackenzie Blakely, tag number 94549. Emmett Boswell, tag number 94631. Nicholas Caudell, tag number 94638. And Wyatt Blakely, tag number 94541. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. At this time, we would like to take a moment of silence for Regina Howerton. The Clermont County Agricultural Society lost a lifelong friend this year. Regina Rain Howerton was a tireless volunteer and a generous sponsor of many fair activities for years. She had not missed a fair since being a little girl until 2020. Her impact on the fair will be remembered for years to come. Regina grew up near Prinington and joined 4-H as a 9-year-old. She met her husband David at the fair, and they were married nearly 40 years. Together, they supported many children in the 4-H and FFA programs by buying animals, supporting the outstanding exhibitor programs with yearly T-shirts, and donating equipment to the Senior Fair Board to help make the fair a better experience for all visitors, just to name a few of their contributions. Regina's involvement began as a teenager. She was one of the founding members of the Clermont County Junior Fair Board and served as its second president. As an adult, she proudly watched her 2 daughters show their own cattle and lambs at the fair. She laughed with friends as they sat outside the Senior Fair Board office all night waiting to buy camper permits. She loved the country music concerts so much that she and David helped sponsor those events. She believed the fair was a great way for 4-H and FFA members to showcase a year of hard work, be it by baking a pie or showing a calf. She said the fair helped kids learn responsibility, helped them develop lifelong friendships, and best of all, make new friends. Neither she or David asked for any credit, but their legacy of giving back to their fair family will help many children well into the future. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 underweight gilts. These exhibitors are Mackenzie Blakely, Emmett Boswell, Nicholas Caudell, and Wyatt Blakely. Can Class 2 underweights please be making your way to the holding pens at this time? These exhibitors are Bailey Blankenship, tag number 94561, and Hannah Heller, tag number 94764. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 1 market gilts seems to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Carly Sandfoss, tag number 94704, Lance Cornwell, tag number 94687, Lily Zenmeister, tag number 94772, Madeline Budai, tag number 94755, Claire Bullock, tag number 94696, and Mallory Talby, tag number 94605. You need to be getting ready in the barn.
Well, it's certainly a pleasure to be here in Clermont County this evening and work through the hogs and more importantly work through the kiddos here this evening. We start off with a lightweight class, the pigs that just didn't quite make weight for the youngsters here, but we got 4 different totally different kinds of pigs. We got a couple that are, a little bigger scale, a little longer, and a couple that are a little more moderate and a little chunkier. So it makes it hard to put together, but I think the one that's the most comfortable is this young man's pig right here. I think that one's really big and extended. Really a good looking pig and still has a nice shape down in his top. She is a little too hard for me and through her center body and needs to be softer there, but in terms of fundamentals, that one wins for me. Second and third, I think, get really close. They're a little more moderate, a little stouter, a little chunkier ones. This one here, I think in particular, is a little better up front. Just reads with a little more feature in terms of bone. Maybe would like to square this one up from behind, but that's a nice one in second. The young man here is going to come out in 3. That's very similar to the one in 2. I just didn't see this one to be as comfortable out on the go. Still got plenty of shape, plenty of power up high. Just need to raise this pig up. And the pig that rounds out the class is the pig that has some shape and some spread down his top. Just gets a little too hard and too refined for me at the ground. Let's give all 4 of these kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 1 light underweight gilt winner Emmett Boswell. Second place, Mackenzie Blakely. Third place, Wyatt Blakely, and fourth place, Nicholas Caudell. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 underweight barrows, Bailey Blankenship and Hannah Keller. Class 1 market gilts seem to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Carly Sandfoss, Lance Cornwell, Lily Zenmeister, Madeline Budai, Claire Bullock, and Mallory Talby. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 2 market gilts be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Brianna Blakely, tag number 94548, Shelby Swader, tag number 94872, Nolan Armour, tag number 94713, Madeline Griffith, tag number 94574, Garrett Talby, tag number 94609, Evan Sandfoss, tag number 94569, Hunter Ross, tag number 94499, Shelby Highfield, tag number 94765, and Case Sexton, tag number 94488. You need to be getting ready in the barn.
Got 2 here in this class, and the young lady's pig's going to win the class for me. I think that one just a little more elevated up front and gives you a neat look from the side. Needs a little more muscle when you get in behind him. It gets a little flatter for me, but that one gives me a good look from the side and still has enough for me. The one that comes in second is the little more moderate one. It's really stout and really bold. He just gets a little shorter and rounder off of both ends of his skeleton for me. Let's give both those kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, first place Class 2 underweight barrows, Hannah Heller. Second place, Bailey Blankenship. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 market gilts. These exhibitors are Carly Sandfoss, Lance Cornwell, Lily Zenmeister, Madeline Budai, Claire Bullock, and Mallory Talby. Judge, this is your class. We would like to introduce our judge for this evening, Jared Huffer. He is from Dayton, Indiana, and was on the 2012 Black Hawk East Livestock Judging team. Also on the 2013 Purdue Livestock Judging Team. He's got his bachelor's in Ag Econ from Purdue and is currently working as a crop insurance adjuster for Pro Ag in Northern Indiana. He is excited to evaluate the swine and work with the youth today. Can we all give him a round of applause? Class 2 market gilts will be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Brianna Blakely, Shelby Swader, Nolan Armour, Madeline Griffith, Garrett Talby, Evan Sandfoss, Hunter Ross, Shelby Highfield, and Case Sexton. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Madeline Griffith and Brianna Blakely need to be making their way to the holding pens at this time.
Nice class here to start off the gilt show, and the young lady's gilt right here is going to win this class for me. I think that one's the most complete in terms of fundamentals, in terms of build, and yet still having the right kind of muscle shape, and still gives you a good look from the side. Maybe you would like to lengthen this one out up front and maybe make that one enough tall at the point of her shoulder, but in terms of just squareness and mobility, that one wins for me. The down here is going to be next in line. I think that one is the stouter one in class. It's really a stout featured, a big-legged one. I think the longer the drive wears on, you get in behind her. I think she bows a little from behind, and just like to make this one catch you, maybe take an extra gear, but I think that's in terms of just raw back shape and hip, that's a nice one in second. This blue one here is going to be third, and that's the taller, longer one of the class. Gives you a good look. When you get it behind this one gets too flat and through its center for me. Just needs a little bit more bulk and muscle. As we move on down the line here, pigs that certainly have grown well and certainly have some muscle shape. Maybe just need to be softened up and through their center, maybe fixing off their hind leg, but let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 1 market gilt winner Mallory Talby. Second place, Claire Bullock. Third place, Carly Sandfoss. Fourth place, Lily Zinmeister. And fifth place, Madeline DeBay. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 market gilts. These exhibitors are Brianna Blakely, Shelby Swader, Nolan Armour, Madeline Griffith, Garrett Talby, Evan Sandfoss, Hunter Ross, Shelby Highfield, and Case Sexton. Attention in the barns. If you are not a hog exhibitor or the parent of a hog exhibitor, please get out of the aisleways of the hog part of the barn. That also includes your friends. Please get out of the way of the aisleways if you are not a hog exhibitor or directly associated with a hog exhibitor. That includes parents. Judge, this is your class. Class 3 marking will be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Kaylee Jennings, tag number 94630, Connor Ninachuk, tag number 94751, Lillian Wildy, tag number 94650, Morgan Miller, tag number 94758, and Jonathan Noss, tag number 94478. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time.
Well, this is any indication how the night's going to go. It's certainly going to be a good one, and I think this class has a lot of quality all the way down the line. But go ahead and lead off the young man that just went out of the ring. I think that gilt out here, she come out and she didn't miss a step the whole time. I think that one is really complete in a lot of areas. It's really good arm, feet, and legs, and yet still has the right kind of look and muscle. She's going to win. The second and third, I think, get really close, and they're kind of different kinds of gilt. I think the one in second for me just reads it a little more featured, a little more structure, maybe taller at the point of her shoulder, and yet still gives you a good look. Maybe would like to strengthen her in her top and balance her up a notch better, but I think in terms of front end and still having a nice crisp shape and a good hip and hind leg, that one's second. One and third, I like this one's a great deal. This one, another one that gives you a good look. Really shapely down his top. I just read this one to be a little more refined up front, maybe a notch more refined at the ground. Stouting this one up, I think things get really interesting. 1 and 4 is just kind of a fundamentally correct gilt for me. Just really square, really good on her feet and legs. Just reads a little bit plainer, I thought, in terms of her natural makeup up front. A little plainer and rounder out over her hip for me. The next one that comes out is really the power hogging class. That is the stoutest featured and the biggest legged. Just when you get in behind this one's got to be squared up. Got a little issue on the gland underneath, and maybe just clean this one up in terms of condition for me. And we go on down the line here. Pigs that have some muscle and have some shape, maybe soften them up, maybe fix them in terms of their structure and build. But let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 2 Market Gilts. First place, Case Sexton. Second place, Madeline Griffith. Third place, Hunter Ross. Fourth place, Shelby Highfield. And fifth place, Garrett Talby. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Market Gilts. These exhibitors are Kaylee Jennings, Connor Ninachunk, Lillian Wildy, Morgan Miller, and Jonathan Nas. Judge, this is your class. All first and second place winners from Class 1 and 2 need to be making their way to the holding pens. These exhibitors are first place from Class 1, Mallory Talby, tag number 94610. And second place from Class 1, Claire Bullock, tag number 94696. First place from Class 2, Case Sexton, tag number 94488. And second place from Class 2, Madeline Griffith, tag number 94574. You need to be making your way to the holding pens. Third places from Class 1 and 2 need to be getting ready in the barns in case you are pulled into the final drive. These exhibitors are Claire Sandfoss, tag number 94704, and Hunter Ross, tag number 94499. Carly Sandfoss. Just a reminder, there is to be no standing behind holding pens or in the aisleway of the hog portion of the barn. If you are not an exhibitor, you should not be behind the holding pens, and if you are not an exhibitor or a parent, you do not need to be in the aisleway of the hog portion of the barn. Please find a seat in the stands or outside the show barn. Claire Bullock, tag number 94696. Madeline Griffith, tag number 94574. And Kay Sexton, tag number 94488, need to be making their way to the holding pens at this time.
Really good top pair here in the third class, and the young lady's white one's going to win the class for me. I think from the side, that one balance and proportions the best, runs uphill, gives you a good look. Great big spread in this one, big hip and hind leg. Maybe would like to make this one just a notch stouter out the girl in foot size, but I think that just balances up. That gives me the best look. That one's going to win for me. Second, that one is the stouter one of the class, really rugged at the ground. You get on top of this one, he's got really a good spread and really good back shape. I just didn't see this one to balance as well. Maybe gets a little more uncoordinated at times from behind, but good top pair here in this class. The one that comes out in third is probably the taller and longer option of the class, really extended kind of hog. Just gets a little plain when you get on top of her skeleton for me. A little bit flatter and through her hip and center rib. Still gives you a good look from the side. The next one that comes out, very similar to the one in 4. I read this one just to be a little bit plainer up high, get it behind the back side of her blade. I think she gets a little plainer and more nondescript, but still a big center to kind of a gilt that balances up and gives you a good look. Maybe just freshen this one up a little bit. And the gilt that rounds out the class has some shape and some spread, now some power out through her hip. Maybe just raise this one up front, maybe give her a neater look. But let's give all 5 of those kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Entering the arena at this time is our class winners for lightweight division. These exhibitors are Mallory Talby, Case Sexton, and Kaylee Jennings. Congratulations, Class 3 Market Gilts. First place, Kaylee Jennings. Second place, Lillian Wildy. Third place, Jonathan Nas. Fourth place, Morgan Miller. And fifth place, Connor Ninchuk. The class winner award is donated by El Saco Farm and the Sanfoss family.
Well, folks, let's put our hands together for the 3 class winners here in the first division. I think as we get them back out here, taking nothing away from the first class winner, I think it comes down to the last 2 for me. Won those classes. I think they're just a little bit bigger, a little bit stouter, have a little bit better look, and still have the right kind of proportions and balance. I'm going to go ahead and pick the one I like, and then we'll go down the line and pick a top 5. Let's give these kiddos a nice hand one more time.
Congratulations, lightweight division winner Kaylee Jennings. Award donated by John and Naomi Stalls. Entering the arena at this time is Lillian Wildy. Class 3 third place Jonathan Noss needs to be making your way to the holding pins at this time. Congratulations, second overall, Lillian Wildy. Entering the arena at this time is Jonathan Noss. Jonathan Noss. Jonathan Noss, you have 3 minutes to be making your way to the show arena. Jonathan Noss, you have 2 minutes to be making your way to the show arena. Congratulations, third overall, Case Sexton. Entering the arena at this time is Madeline Griffith. Congratulations, fourth overall, Jonathan Noss. If you are in the holding pen, you can go back to your pens. Class 4 market gilts will be making their way to the show arena. These exhibitors are Lillian Nichols, tag number 94709, Caitlin Brandenburg, tag number 94572, Matthew Bunting, tag number 94544, Pascal Saul, tag number 94695, Emma Reed, tag number 94560, Jaden Swader, tag number 94871, Paisley Tyndall, tag number 94642, Eden Myers, tag number 94534, and Carly Sanfoss, tag number 94703. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Congratulations, fifth overall, Madeline Griffith. Class 5 market gilts will be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Eric Nelson, tag number 94531, Trevor Mikosh, tag number 94557, Allison Korniak, tag number 94702. Scarlett Luche, tag number 94646. Alex Bosom, tag number 94623. Savannah Smith, tag number 94698. Evan Havarilla, tag number 94612. Michaela Blankenship, tag number 94568. And Savannah Pennington, tag number 94681. You need to be getting ready in the barns. Judge, this is your class. Judge, this is your class. Class 5 needs to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Eric Nelson, Trevor McGosh, Allison Korniak, Scarlett Luche, Alex Bosom, Savannah Smith, Evan Havarilla, Michaela Blankenship, and Savannah Pennington. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 6 market guilds need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, tag number 94564. Xander Fishback, tag number 94637. Shelby Bainham, tag number 94830. Anaya Nelson, tag number 94566. Eliza Smith, tag number 94774. Jackson Noss, tag number 94484, and Caitlin Williams, tag number 94762. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Maybe a little more challenging of a class to put together, but I still think at the end there's one that needs to win, and that's the one over here. That one brings the most positives to the table. Good structure out here, gets out and goes, still gives you a good look. Right kind of spread, right kind of muscle. That one wins for me. I think we get on down the line now. I think there's pigs that all have some problems, but yet still bring a lot of positives to the table. And the young lady's blue one's going to be the next in line for me. I think in terms of just presence and elegance from the side, that one really is tall and long and extended. Maybe would like to, when you get in behind that one, maybe just fix her ever so slightly there, but she's got plenty of shape and plenty of power out through her hip, but still runs uphill. I think third and fourth get really close as well, and that the young man here is going to be in third. I think in terms of just raw stoutness and back shape and muscle, that's where that one just lands in third. Really good coming at you up through her chest. Maybe just square this one up, maybe coordinate her a little bit better from behind. The one that comes in fourth has plenty of power and shape on the top side of her skeleton. When you get it behind this one gets a little rounder out of her hip, maybe square up from behind too. That's a good pig from the side that's got plenty of shape. The next one that comes out, it's very similar to that one. I think just really square and really complete. Just gets too plain in terms of muscle shape when the top side of her skeleton. Make that one a little crisper, a little fresher. I think that one can certainly move up. And we go on down the line here. Pigs that have some muscle, have grown well, maybe fix them on their feet and legs, maybe balance them up a little bit better. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 4 winner Eden Myers. Award donated by Dave Pennington and family. Second place, Caitlin Brandenburg. Third place, Pascal Stahl. Fourth place, Paisley Tyndall. And fifth place, Jaden Swader. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 market gilts. These exhibitors are Eric Nelson, Trevor McCosh, Allison Korniak, Scarlett Luche, Alex Bosom, Savannah Smith, Evan Havarilla, Michaela Blankenship, and Savannah Pennington. Judge, this is your class. Class 6 market guilds seem to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, Xander Fishback, Shelby Bainham, Anya Nelson, Eliza Smith, Jackson Nas, and Kaylin Williams. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 7 market guilds seem to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Logan Sains, tag number 94645, Trey Holden, tag number 94828, Ellie Breitenstein, tag number 94688, Mason Ross, tag number 94468, Olivia Barkhurst, tag number 94853, Kylie Bosom, tag number 94625, Kaylee Loizo, tag number 94553, Marilyn Stahl, tag number 94691, Jaden Stahl, tag number 94540, and Olivia Liming, tag number 94680. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Nice one to win this class, and I can just in terms of stoutness and power, get on the top side of this one. That's a big back and a big hip, yet still handles with plenty of mobility for me as you get her out here. Second and third, I think, get really, really close. I'm going to go ahead and use this one here. I think this one just takes a longer step from behind and really gets her hawk behind her, gives you a good look from the side. I'll be the first to admit she's got to be stouter for me. She's got to be bigger out the ground and bigger about her feature, maybe span her and give her a little more bulk at the ground. But I think from the side and just in terms of presence and flexibility, that one wins in second for me. The next one is young man's right here in third. I think that one is stouter. It is more rugged at the ground. Just gets a little bit flatter and through her center for me, a little bit flatter in her hip. But I think in terms of just ruggedness and power, that one is the next best one. This young lady's blue gilt's going to be here in four. I think gives you a good look from the side and really is stout about her mug and really level about her hip. Maybe we just like to extend her up front, maybe lengthen her out, maybe just raise her up a little bit up front off her front feet, but a nice one to be in four. Next one that comes out has some shape and some spread up high. This one just gets a little too moderate for me, a little more coarser and better joint work, maybe balance her up a little bit from the side. As we go on down the line here, pigs that have some muscle, maybe just fix them out of their hind leg and maybe balance them a little bit better. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner Allison Korniak. Award donated by Dan and Jill Bird family. Second place, Alex Bosom. Third place, Eric Nelson. Fourth place, Savannah Pennington. And fifth place, Scarlett Lucky. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 market gilts. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, Xander Fishback, Shelby Bainham, Anya Nelson, Eliza Smith, Jackson Noss, and Kaylin Williams. Judge, this is your class. Class 7 market gilts will be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Logan Sains, Trey Holden, Ellie Breitenstein, Mason Ross, Olivia Burkhurst, Kylie Bosom, Kaylee Loizo, Mara Lynn Stahl, Jaden Stahl, and Olivia Liming. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Just a reminder, if you are not a hog exhibitor or a hog exhibitor's parent, you should not be behind the holding pens or in the aisles of the barn. Please find a seat at the arena or outside the show arena.
Another good class here, and the young man's going to win the class handily. For me, I think that one is the stoutest and the most robust, and yet from the side, I think that one really proportions and balance. I would like to see her just maybe get out here and just take another gear and just get going a little bit, but I think in terms of just squareness and stoutness, that one wins for me easily. Second and third get really close, and I'm going to go ahead and use this young lady's gilt here. I think that one is just is stouter and quite a bit more bolder and through her center, still stout out through her hip and has the right kind of muscle shape up high. The one in third here is the taller, better looking one from the side. You get in behind this one gets a little flatter for me and through her center, flatter in her hip. It needs to be wider at the ground. And as we go on down the line here, the next one that comes out in four, this one has some muscle and some shape up high, really stout about its feature. Just at the ground, I think this one needs to be a little bit wider, maybe coordinate her a little more from behind. The next one that comes out, the blue pig here, that's another one stout and robust up front. Really gets bold out through her hip. She gets too plain right out of the back side of her blade, a little more nondescript there. Maybe just make her go a little bit better from behind. And we're going down the line here. Pigs that have grown well, have some muscle, have some performance to them. Been good projects for the youngsters. Maybe just balance them, maybe make them go a little bit better from behind. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner Jackson Noss. Award donated by Tracy and Lane Young. Second place, Kaylin Williams. Third place, Eliza Smith. Fourth place, Xander Fishback. And fifth place, Landon Blankenship. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 market gilts. These exhibitors are Logan Sains, Trey Holden, Ellie Breitenstein, Mason Ross, Olivia Barkhurst, Kylie Bosom, Kaylee Loizo, Marilyn Stahl, Jaden Stahl, and Olivia Liming. Can all first and second places for class 4, 5, and 6 please be making your way to the holding pens at this time? These exhibitors are Eden Myers, tag number 94642, Caitlin Brandenburg, tag number 94572, Allison Korniak, tag number 94720, Alex Bosom, tag number 94623, Jackson Noss, tag number 94484, and Kaylin Williams, tag number 94762. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time. All third place exhibitors need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Pascal Stahl, tag number 94695, Eric Nelson, tag number 94531, and Eliza Smith, tag number 94774. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Deepest class so far this evening. I think all 5 of these are nice, high-quality pigs, and just a matter of how you line them up. I'm going to go ahead and use that one over there to the far right here. I think that one wins in terms of just mobility. You get out here. She's easily the most athletic and has the most flex. She hasn't missed a step. Still, it gives you a heads up, a nice look from the side. plenty of shape down its top. A nice one to win this class. Second or third, I think, get really, really close. And I'm going to go ahead and use the young man right here. I think in terms of fundamentals and correctness, I think that one is going to be in second. Just gives you a good look from the side. She needs to have more coming and going underneath. But in terms of just flexibility and look and still having plenty of muscle, that one's in second. The Power Hog is in third. That one's really stout and robust at the ground. Really a big-footed hog. I think that one just gets a little bit more forward in her blade. Maybe rounds out of her hip, but a nice one to be here in third. The young lady here is going to be in fourth. I like a lot of things about this one. The front two-thirds of this gilt is really, really good. Heads up, square-chested, comes at you really good. Right kind of shape. It's when you get in behind her. I think she bows for too much for me. She needs to be square from behind. If we can fix that hind leg, I think she wins the class. But she's not square enough for me from behind. Next one that comes out, really a long extending kind of hog, just has some tremendous raw back shape and muscle, just needs to balance up better, needs a little bit more filling through her center body. As we go on down the line here, pigs that are still very, very good, just kind of ran into a hard class, have some performance and some growth, maybe just fix them in terms of their structure and balance. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand to go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner Mason Ross. Award donated by Eric and Kathy Nichols family. Second place, Logan Sanez. Third place, Kylie Bosom. Fourth place, Kaylee Loizo. And fifth place, Jaden Stahl. Entering the arena at this time is first place winners for Class 4, Eden Myers. First place winner from Class 5, Allison Korniak. First place winner from Class 6, Jackson Noss. And first place winner from Class 7, Mason Ross.
Folks, let's put our hands together for the class winners here in Division 2 here this evening. I think we should get all four of them back out here. I think they're all four really good hogs that are built really good and have the right kind of muscle. It's just going to come down to little things that sort them for me. It's going to come down between these two over here, I think, for your champion. I think it's really close. I think one's maybe a notch nicer from the side and a little more elegant. I think one's just overall stouter in terms of just hind leg and the way that one goes. Really a big back of fresher one when you get right in the back side of her shoulder. That one's going to be champion. Let's give this young man a nice hand.
Congratulations, middleweight division winner Jackson Noss. Award donated by ARC Materials. Entering the arena at this time is Kaylin Williams. We need Class 6 third place Eliza Smith to be making her way to the holding pens.
We dropped that second one out of that class too. I think it certainly fits right in contention, but I think that top pair is really, really close, and they're both good hogs. This one, young man's going to be the next out. Let's give him a nice hand. Good job.
Congratulations, second overall, Mason Ross. Entering the arena at this time is Logan Sanez. We need Class 7 third place, Kylie Bozan, to be making her way to the holding pens.
After those top two, I think it gets really, really close, and I think these next three are really close in terms of there's just things I like to change about each one, but things I like a great deal. The next one out is going to be this young lady's blue one. That will be third out.
Congratulations, third overall, Eden Myers. Entering the arena at this time is Caitlin Brandenburg. Class 4, third place, Pascal Stahl, and he's making their way to the holding pens.
For fourth out, there was another one in class that I liked a great deal. Maybe just gets a little bit narrow from behind and maybe just outing this one up. This young man here is going to be fourth.
Congratulations, fourth overall, Logan Sanez. Entering the arena at this time is Kylie Bosom. If you are in the holding pens, you may go back to your pen.
I thought that class was really deep that those two came out of, and I'm going to go ahead and use this young lady here. She's going to be fifth out. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, fifth overall, Kylie Bosom. Class 8 market gilts will be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Hannah Heller, tag number 21643, McKenna McGovey, tag number 94533, Katie Woofer, tag number 94537, Clint Dollenmeyer, tag number 94604, Jackson Noss, tag number 94480, Nathaniel Royce, tag number 94715, Carson Fishback, tag number 94648, and Garrett Leach, tag number 94770. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 9 market gilts need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Angela Jones, tag number 94706, Waylon Nichols, tag number 94708, Aiden Stoner, tag number 94676, Logan Sanez, tag number 94644, Jacob Hayslip, tag number 94760, Dakota Bosom, tag number 94622, and Ronnie Bullock, tag number 94684. You need to be getting ready in the barns. Clint Dollenmeyer, you need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Clint Dollenmeyer. Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 market gilts. These exhibitors are Hannah Heller, McKenna McOvey, Katie Woofer, Clint Dollenmeyer, Jackson Noss, Nathaniel Royce, Carson Fishback, and Garrett Leach. Class 9 market gilts seem to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Angela Jones, Waylon Nichols, Aiden Stoner, Logan Sanchez, Jacob Hayslip, Dakota Bosom, and Ronnie Bullock. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 10 market gilts need to be getting ready in the barns. These exhibitors are Delaney Donahue, tag number 94530, Justin Leach, tag number 94865, Riley Lawball, tag number 94875, Evan Holden, tag number 94826, Madeline Royce, tag number 94724. Claire Bullock, tag number 94683. Colton Phillips, tag number 94711. And Lillian Lane, tag number 94678. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Good top pair here in this class. I think it gets really close. I think they all have the right kind of muscle and yet still have the right kind of look. I think when you get right in behind them, I think one's a little bit fuller and through his center, the seat of his pants. He's quite a bit stouter out the ground. And that's the young man. That one's going to win for me. I think just coming and going, that's a little truer out the ground. It's a bigger footed, really good about his feature, and still has plenty of shape. You get on top side of this gilt here in second. She's got a big old back working in her. You get in behind this one, she's still square. Maybe just from the side, she just needs to be stouter. Maybe make this one stouten her up about her feature and out the ground. That's a good top pair of pigs there in this class. This young man here in third just kind of ran into a really good top pair because that's a nice, just fundamentally correct gilt, a really a big outline extended kind of pig. You can get on the top side of this one, where she falls to third for me. She gets a little plainer, more nondescript out of the back side of her blade. Maybe gets a little rounder and shorter out of her hip, but a nice one to be in third. Young man that comes out in fourth, very similar to that one, just maybe has the muscle shape and back shape when you get and stout out through her hip. This one just needs to be raised up front, gets a little shorter and rounder off of both ends of her skeleton, but a nice pig that's got plenty of muscle and plenty of power. The next one that comes out, young lady's done a good job. She told me in the pen over there when we were wetting down the ring that this pig's name's Diamond because she's got a diamond on her forehead here, and I thought that was really neat. This one's got plenty of shape and plenty of power. Young lady does a good job of showing this one. Maybe just falls out of balance. Maybe balance her up front and maybe make her look a little bit better from the side. So going down the line here, pigs that have some muscle, maybe fix their balance and fix their structure. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 8 winner, Jackson Noss. Award donated by Stone Lick Shamrocks 4-H Club. Second place, Carson Fishback. Third place, Garrett Leach. Fourth place, Clint Dollemeyer. And fifth place, McKenna McCovey. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 market gilts. These exhibitors are Angela Jones, Waylon Nichols, Aiden Stoner, Logan Sanchez, Jacob Hayslip, Dakota Bosom, and Ronnie Bullock. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 10 market gilts to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Delaney Donahue, Justin Leach, Riley Lawball, Evan Holden, Madeline Royce, Claire Bullock, Colton Phillips, and Lillian Lane. You need making your way to the holding pens at this time. Class 11 market gilts need to be getting ready in the barns. These exhibitors are Kaylee Loizo, tag number 94552, Delaney Donahue, tag number 94529, Michaela Blankenship, tag number 94565, Joshua Hazelbaker, tag number 94717, and Lillian Lane, tag number 94677. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Attention parents of exhibitors. These first 2 rows we're reserving for you. So if you help get your kids in the ring, you have a place to come sit to watch and take pictures. So these first 2 rows, we ask that you watch your class and then you move out. Thank you.
A little more challenging class to put together, but the young man here, this one wins for me. That's a heads-up, attractive gilt that's still got plenty of shape. The best one on her feet and legs when you get her out here, she wins for me. I think as you go on down the line here, pigs are a little more problematic, have some positive, but yet still have some areas I'd like to fix them. The young man, this one here is going to be second for me. I think in terms of muscle shape, back shape, that one's second best. A really big hip in that one, yet still handles them with more than adequate for me and gives you a good look. Maybe just gets a little flatter and through her center portion of her body, maybe a little more refined at the ground, but just in terms of a market gilt, that one's the next best one in second. I like this gilt here in third a great deal. I just could never get a good look at her and get a good drive out of her. I think she just needs to balance a little bit better. Maybe she's just maybe a rib too long for me. Maybe shorten her up there, and maybe that'll help her balance. But I think in terms of just feet and legs, she's really good. Gets a little plainer on the top side of her skeleton as well. The next one that comes out in 4, this one's got some width and some span up high. Just gets a little flatter and through her center body. Gets a little rounder and shorter out of her hip, and consequently just doesn't quite as drive as well for the young man here. The next one that comes out, similar to that one, has some muscle shape and has some spread. Comes at me really good and really tall at the point of her shoulder. Just gets a little rounder out of her hip. Starting to stab him a little more from behind, give her a little more flex there, and I think that one can move up. As we go on down the line here, pigs that have some muscles, we get in this upper weight, maybe fix them on their feet and legs, maybe clean them up in terms of their condition. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 9 winner Logan Sanez. Award donated by L&L Plastics. Second place, Ronnie Bullock. Third place, Dakota Bosom. Fourth place, Jacob Hayslip. And fifth place, Waylon Nichols. Entering the arena at this time is Class 10 market gilts. These exhibitors are Delaney Donahue, Justin Leach, Riley Lawball, Evan Holden, Madeline Royce, Claire Bullock, Colton Phillips, and Lillian Lane. There was a lost ring found in the goat section of the barn. If you are missing a ring, please come up to the announcer's stand. Judge, this is your class. Class 11 market gilts will be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Kaylee Loizo, tag number 94552, Delaney Donahue, tag number 94529, Michaela Blankenship, tag number 94565, Joshua Hazelbaker, tag number 94717, and Lillian Lane, tag number 94677. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time.
Another nice class, but there's an easy winner for me and the young ladies gilt right here. That one combines the most of everything in terms of its feature and bone and power. Yeah, it still gets around with more than enough flexibility. A nice one to win this class. I think as we're going down the line here, we got some more bits and pieces, and we kind of mix and match them, put them together. The young lady here, this one's going to be second. I think in terms of just muscle shape and power from behind, that one wins. Still gives you a good look from the side. Maybe would stouten this one up at the ground ever so slightly, but just in terms of a fundamental market gilt, that one's next best. The white one's going to be in third. Tremendous back shape in this one. Really a stout featured kind of a pig. Just gets rounder and shorter out of her hip, maybe square up from behind. The next one that comes out, I like this one a great deal. He's really stout featured and has some ruggedness at the ground. Tremendous back shape in this one. This one just kind of runs downhill from me. Maybe needs to balance up a little bit better. The next one that comes out, a big heavyweight kind of gilt that's big and extended. Got some shape up high and comes at you square. Just needs to be stouter, needs to balance up better. Maybe coordinate a little more from behind. And the next three gilts that come out have some muscle and have some spread. Just need to be fixed from their hind leg or balance up a little bit better. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 10 winner Delaney Donahue. Award donated by Clermont County Pork Producers. Second place, Lillian Lane. Third place, Claire Bullock. Fourth place, Riley Lawball. And fifth place, Justin Leach. Entering the arena at this time is Class 11. These exhibitors are Kaylee Loizo, Delaney Donahue, Michaela Blankenship, Joshua Hazelbaker, and Lillian Lane. Judge, it's your class. We need class winners in second place from 8, 9, and 10 to be making your way to the holding pens. These exhibitors are Jackson Noss, tag number 94480, Carson Fishback, tag number 94648, Logan Sanchez, tag number 94644, Ronnie Bullock, tag number 94684, Delaney Donahue, tag number 94530, and Lillian Lane, tag number 94678. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. We need the third place winners from those classes to also be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Garrett Leach, tag number 94770, Dakota Bosom, tag number 94622, and Claire Bullock, tag number 94683. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Last class of market gilts. We just got 5 in this class, and I've played this game as long as you guys have. You can tell these heavier weight ones are kind of been holding on them. They look a little older, a little staler. That's part of showing pigs. So the young lady is going to exit the ring. That one's going to win for me. I think that one brings the most positives to the table. Brett kind of muscle, good arms, feet, and legs, a nice look, wins this class. Second and third, I think, get really close, and they're pigs that are kind of read a little more mature about their head and neck, and yet when you get on top side of them, I think they're a little more plainer, but when you just get down to it, I think there's one, the young lady here, that's going to be second. I think just maybe balances a little bit better, a little bit square up through her chest, and comes at me a little bit wider. That one does need to be a little bit square going away, but I think the front 2/3 of the skeleton is what allows that one to go in second. White one's going to be in third. Got some muscle shape and got some spread. A little stouter at the ground, but when you get in behind this one needs to be redesigned for me. It needs to be square going away. As we go on down the line here, pigs, like I said, kind of read a little more mature, little pigs that have been held on. But that's part of the game as they get into the heavier weights here. Still a nice square made gilt here in second. Just needs to be balanced up better. And the gilt that rounds out the class gets too plain right out of the back side of her shoulder. Needs to freshen this one up so this one can move up. Let's give all 5 of these kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 11 winner, Delaney Donahue. Award donated by Hill Family Show Pigs. Second place, Kaylee Loizo. Third place, Michaela Blankenship. Fourth place, Joshua Hazelbaker. And fifth place, Lillian Lane. Entering the arena at this time is first place winners from Class 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. These exhibitors are Jackson Nas, Logan Sanez, Delaney Donahue, and Delaney Donahue. Class 9 second place winner Ronnie Bullock needs to be making his way to the holding pens at this time.
Well, folks, ringside, let's put our hands together for the 4 class winners in the last division of the market gilts. I think when we get them back out here, it kind of maybe comes down to a pair of them. The 2 right in front of me here, I think, surface up for me. But I think there's one that just has a little bit more everything. A little bit more when you get in behind her. She's got a little bit more muscle, a little more shape up high. And at the ground, this one's substantially bigger legged. The young man's going to be champion. Let's give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, heavyweight division winner Delaney Donahue. Entering the arena at this time is Lillian Lane. We need Claire Bullock, tag number 94683, to be making their way to the holding pens at this time.
We dropped that second out of that class. I think that one certainly plays right in the mix here. But like I said, I think it came down to a pair of them, and one was just a little bit stouter. It's taking nothing away from this blue, and that's the next best one. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, second overall, Delaney Donahue. Entering the arena at this time is Kaylee Loizo. We need Michaela Blankenship, tag number 94565, to be making her way to the holding pens. We need all first, second, and third place winners from light, middle, and heavyweight division to be getting ready in the barns.
I think third through fifth gets really close, and it's just a matter of personal preference. And I think they're all pigs that have a lot of positive, yet some little things I like to change about them. The young man here with the all black gilt's going to be third out. Let's give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, third overall, Logan Sanez. Entering the arena at this time is Ronnie Bullock. We need Dakota Bosom, tag number 94622, to be making their way to the holding pens.
For fourth out, it gets really close as well between this young man here and this young lady's gilt here. I like this one here, the next fourth. Let's give her a nice hand.
Entering the arena at this time is Michaela Blankenship. All other first, second, and third place winners can be making their way back to back to their pens.
For fifth out in this division, the gilt's kind of giving the young man's fifth. That's still a nice hog. Let's give him a hand. He'll be fifth out.
Congratulations, fifth overall, Jackson Noss. Kaylee Jennings, tag number 94630, Jackson Noss, tag number 94484, and Delaney Donahue, tag number 94530, need to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. Lillian Wildy, tag number 94650, Mason Ross, tag number 94498, and Delaney Donahue, tag number 94529, need to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. All third place division winners need to be getting ready in the barns. Jackson Noss, we need you in the holding pen for Grand Champion Drive. Entering the arena at this time is lightweight division winner Kaylee Jennings, middleweight division winner Jackson Noss, and heavyweight division winner Delaney Donahue.
Well, folks, let's put our hands together for these 3 division winners as we get them back out here. These kids have put in a lot of work to make the pigs look this good when you get them out here. I didn't know what to expect driving over. I knew Ohio had real quality pigs, and this gilt show has completely overwhelmed me. I think the quality is tremendous. The kids have been even better, so Clermont County should be commended for that. Let's give the kids one more great hand. I'm not going to give a big speech. We're going to pick these gilts and take a quick break and then go through the barrows. But I think as we get them back out here, I think there's a pair of them. The belted ones, I think, are in contention for champion in reserve. But I think there's one that just has a little bit more everywhere. He's a little bit bigger up high. He's quite a bit bigger out through his hip and at the ground. This one's quite a bit stouter, that heavyweights champion. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Market Gilt Delaney Donahue. Award donated by Wolfer Farms, John and Naomi Stahl, and Hill Family Show Pigs. Entering the arena at this time is Delaney Donahue. We need Logan Sanchez, tag number 94644, to be making his way to the holding pens at this time.
I thought that champion gilt was really, really good in a lot of areas, and we dropped the reserve out of that division, and that one certainly knows no drop-off. I think that one certainly falls right in contention for reserve, along with the middleweight champion, the young man's driving here. It's just a matter of what personal preference. I think one just a little bit stouter and still has tremendous shape up high. The young man's going to be second out. Let's give him a nice hand for reserve.
Congratulations, Reserve Champion Market Gilt Jackson Nas. Award donated by Clermont County Pork Producers, Wolfer Farms, and Dave Pennington and family. Entering the arena at this time is Mason Ross. We need Eden Myers, tag number 94642, to making their way to the holding pens at this time.
This will be the last time I talk for the gilts. I'm going to go out and pick 3rd through 5th, but let's give these kiddos a nice hand one more time for bringing a nice set of market gilts.
Entering the arena at this time is Logan Sanchez. Congratulations, 3rd overall, Delaney Donahue. Award donated by Dan and Jill Bird family. Congratulations, 4th overall, Market Gilt, Mason Ross. Award donated by Stone Lake Shamrock 4-H Club. Entering the arena at this time is Eden Myers. Eden Myers, you have 3 minutes to be making your way to the holding pen. All other exhibitors are excused back to their pen. Congratulations, 5th overall, Kaylee Jennings. Award donated by Ernie Ross and family. We will be taking a 20-minute break before we start the Market Barrow show.
We will resume the show at 8:30 with our first class of market barrows. We will be resuming the show in 5 minutes. Class 1 market barrows, please be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Hayden Sparks, Connor Ninenchuk, Courtney Morrison, Samantha Wood, Travis Brandenburg, Trey Holden, and Lance Cornwell. Please be getting ready in the barns. We'll be starting back up in 5 minutes.
We need Class 1 market barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Hayden Sparks, Connor Ninenchuk, Courtney Morrison, Samantha Wood, Travis Brandenburg, Trey Holden, and Lance Cornwell. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. We need Class 2 market barrows to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Jake Bunting, tag number 94543, Levi Hausch, tag number 94633, Ronnie Bullock, tag number 94697, Chloe Talby, tag number 94607, and Eliza Smith, tag number 94773. You need to be getting ready in the barns. If you are not a pig exhibitor or a pig exhibitor's parent, you need to get out of the aisleways and from behind the holding pens. You should not be in the pig area if you are not directly associated with the hog show. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 market barrows. These exhibitors are Hayden Sparks, Connor Ninenchuk, Samantha Woods, Travis Brandenburg, Trey Holden, and Lance Cornwell. Judge, this is your class. Class 2 market barrows are making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Jake Bunting, Levi Hausch, Ronnie Bullock, Chloe Talby, and Eliza Smith.
Well, certainly excited to sort through the barrows here. If they're anything like the gilts, I'm certainly going to be really good. But I think there's an easy winner in this class here, and the young man to my right. I think that barrow is the best one in terms of mobility, and yet has plenty of shape and gives you a good look from the side. He wins for me. I think as you're going down the line here, some barrows that have some parts and pieces, some things you'd like to change here and there. The young man in front of me is going to be in second. I think in terms of power and muscle and raw shape, that one's the next best one. He's too moderate for me. He needs to be lengthened up front and needs to be longer out of his hip. But he's got plenty of shape and plenty of power. The one in third is the bigger, more extended kind of hog. But when you get in behind this one gets too flat. He's too plain up high. Tall at the point of his shoulder and good look from the side. Just need to span this one wider coming and going. Very similar to the pig here in four that comes out. Similar to that pig in third. You know, he's a big and extended, a big outline. Simply got to have more muscle on the top side of his skeleton. He gets too plain there for me. The next one that comes out maybe has a little more span, but has a little more width and span up high, but he gets a little plainer. He closes up in his chest, and maybe like to fix him out of his hip and hind leg. And the pigs that round out the class have some substance and some stoutness, just need to be fresher and move better from behind. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as we start the barrow show this evening.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 market barrows. These exhibitors are Jake Bunting, Levi Hausch, Ronnie Bullock, Chloe Talby, and Eliza Smith. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 3 market barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Jacob Hayslip, Nathaniel Royce, Caitlin Brandenburg, Samantha Woods, and Wyatt Blakely. We need Class 4 market barrows to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Clint Dollenmeyer, tag number 94602, Jenna Stahl, tag number 94491, Kaylee Jennings, tag number 94627, Mallory Talby, tag number 94610, Morgan Miller, tag number 94759, Nolan Armour, tag number 94714, Savannah Pennington, tag number 94682, and Madeline Royce, tag number 94723. We need you to be getting ready in the barns.
Five barrows in this class, and a nice one to win the class for me is the one right in front of me here. I think coming at you, that one's really opened up in his chest, reads with some feature, and you get on the top side of the skeleton on this one. It's a fresh, big back in him, good out through his hip, a nice barrow to win the class. Second and third, I think, get really close. And it's just a matter, I'm going to go to use the young man's here. I think right when you get him behind him, I think he's got more in the seat of his pants. I think he's a little more secure off his hind leg. Still fresh up high and gives you a good look from the side. The young man's doing a good job driving that pig. The next one that comes out in 3, I think that's another tall-shouldered, good-looking bear from the side. Really a long spine bear that's got plenty of fill to him. Just when you get him behind him, he gets a little flatter in his hip. Maybe bulk this up guy at the ground, maybe make him a little bit wider, but a nice bear to be in 3rd. And bear's the blue bear that comes out in 4. He's a stout, chunky one that's plenty moderate. Just need to clean this one guy up. He gets a little shorter and rounder up front. Maybe gets a little plainer in his shape up high. Similar to the bear that comes out in 5. Need to lengthen this one off his front end and lengthen him out of his hip. Clean that guy up in terms of his composition. But let's give all 5 of these kids a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 2 winner Chloe Tauby. 2nd place, Ronnie Bullock. 3rd place, Eliza Smith. 4th place, Jake Bunting. And 5th place, Levi Hausch. Award donated by Dave Pennington and family. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Jacob Hayslip, Nathaniel Royce, Caitlin Brandenburg, Samantha Woods, and Wyatt Blakely. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 4 Market Barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Clint Dollemeyer, Jenna Stahl, Kaylee Jennings, Mallory Tauby, Morgan Miller, Nolan Armour, Savannah Pennington, and Madeline Royce. We need class winners from Class 1, 2, 3, and 4 to be getting ready in the barn.
Five bears here in this class, and the solid black on the young ladies driving here wins for me. I think that one brings the most positives to the table in terms of just raw shape on the top side of his skeleton, powerful hip, maybe square him up ever so slightly from behind, but coming at you, he's good about his chest, right kind of muscle, he wins. The next one is going to be the young man's bear right here. Very similar, he's got a big old back in him, he's really powerful in terms of his hip. Like to balance this one up, maybe raise him up front, make him taller at the point of his shoulder, but square coming and going, a nice pig to be in second. Young lady's bear is going to be in third here. This one maybe is a notch longer from the side. His next, when you get him behind this pig, I think I'd like to stouten him up. Gets a notch frailer at the ground for me. Square him up in his hock, but a nice productive market hog to be in third. The blue one that comes in four has certainly grown well for the young man. He's got plenty of filling through his center body, really long and extended. Get up high, this guy's too plain for me. Gets a little cresty about his neck, a little flatter in his hip from behind. And the young man's bear that rounds out the class, certainly is a nice pig. So probably hurt himself coming off the trailer, got a little ouchy from behind, but a nice bear that's got some shape. Let's give all five of these kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 3 winner, Caitlin Brandenburg. Award donated by the Sanfoss family and El Saco Farms. Second place, Wyatt Blakely. Third place, Samantha Wood. Fourth place, Nathan Royce. And fifth place, Jacob Hayslip. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4. These exhibitors are Clint Dollemeyer, Jenna Stahl, Kaylee Jennings, Mallory Talby, Morgan Miller, Nolan Armour, Savannah Pennington, and Madeline Royce. Judge, this is your class. We need first and second place winners from class 1, 2, and 3 to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Travis Brandenburg, tag number 94573, Hayden Sparks, tag number 94542, Chloe Talby, tag number 94607, Ronnie Bullock, tag number 94691, Caitlin Brandenburg, tag number 94571, and Wyatt Blakely, tag number 94546. We need you to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. All hog exhibitors have from now until an hour after the show to consign their animal up for the sale at the sales trailer. You have from now to an hour after the show.
Real good trio of bears here on the top end of this class, but I didn't think about beating this one. He came out of the gate, and I like that one a great deal. That guy gets really good in his chest and his head's up, and he gives you a real stout look. Get on the top side of this one, that's where he wins. He's got the big back, really good in his shape, and still good from behind. A nice bear to win. Second or third, I think, get really close, and the young lady's going to win over here is going to be second. I think that one just from the side balances a little bit better. Really good in terms of her center fill, and then has plenty of shape up high. A nice bear to be in second. This one here is going to be third. And you get him behind him, I think I just question this one's hock in terms of squaring him up from behind. He gets a little plainer up high. Big, stout, powerful bear to be in third. Good trio of bears on the top side to there. Fourth and fifth come down, and I think this bear's I like this bear a great deal. He's simply got to be stouter out the ground. He gets more refined about his ankle, more refined about his feature. Got plenty of shape up high. Just need to stouten this one up. Young lady's bear that comes out in 5. That one's got plenty of shape and plenty of power. He's simply just got to be balanced up better. Lengthen him up about his front end, maybe about his hip. Square him up from behind, but a nice set of bears. We're going down the line here. Pigs that have some muscle and some product. Simply just need to be balanced up. Maybe make them go better from behind. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand one more time.
Congratulations, Class 4 winner Kaylee Jennings. Award donated by L&L Plastics. Second place, Morgan Miller. Third place, Jenna Stahl. Fourth place, Nolan Armour. And fifth place, Madeline Royce. Entering the arena at this time is all first place winners from the lightweight division. These exhibitors are Travis Brandenburg, Chloe Talby, Caitlin Brandenburg, and Kaylee Jennings. We need third place winners from those classes to also be getting ready in the barn.
Folks, let's put our hands together for the class winners out of the first division of the Bears here this evening. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. These are nice pigs out here. Kids have been working hard. I think as we get them back out here, I think all these bears have the right kind of shape and right kind of muscle, for their weight and where they're going. I think they're still good on their feet and legs. I think there's one that just came out of the gate and just really hit me really hard. His front third is really good. Maybe would like to span this guy a little bit wider when you get him behind him. He's a notch narrower, maybe at the base of his skeleton. But the front 2/3 of that skeleton's really good. He's still good out of his hip and hind leg. Young lady here's got the Division I. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, lightweight division winner Kaylee Jennings. Award donated by Wolfer Farms. Entering the arena at this time is Morgan Miller. We need Class 4 third place Jenna Stahl to be making her way to the holding pens.
We dropped that second in out of that class, and I think that bear is certainly right in contention there. I thought that class was the deepest of the division, of this particular division. I like this bear a great deal. He's the second best. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, second overall, Morgan Miller. Entering the arena at this time is Jenna Stahl.
We dropped that third in out of that class, and I think that one certainly falls right into contention. Like I said on the reserve, I thought that class was really, really deep. There's another one out here that reads with a really great look when he's come out of the gate. Maybe fix him on his front feet, square him up there. But he's still got plenty of shape. He still gives you good luck. The young lady right here is going to be third out. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, third overall, Chloe Talby. Entering the arena at this time is Ronnie Bullock. We need Class 2 third place Eliza Smith to be making our way to the holding pens.
I think fourth and fifth get really close between the young man over there that came out and the young lady who was third in that last class. I think one just a little bit fuller when you get in behind him. I think he's a little stouter out the ground. That's this one right here. That one's fourth out. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, fourth overall, Jenna Stahl. If you are in a holding pen, you are dismissed back to your pen.
And for fifth overall in this division, I thought there was another one that was close to fourth. Let's give this young man a nice hand. He'll be fifth out.
Congratulations, fifth overall, Ronnie Bullock. We need Class 5 market bearers to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Dakota Bosom, tag number 94528, Courtney Morrison, tag number 94617, Orrin House, tag number 94481, Mason Ross, tag number 94496, Evan Sandfoss, tag number 94570, Madeline Badai, tag number 9474754, and Peyton Stahl, tag number 94489. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 market barrows. These exhibitors are Dakota Bosom, Courtney Morrison, Orrin House, Mason Ross, Evan Sandfoss, Madeline Badai, and Peyton Stahl. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 6 market bearers to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Jonathan Noss, tag number 94479. Mackenzie Blakely, tag number 94550. Shelby Highfield, tag number 94856. Colton Phillips, tag number 94712. Noah Bunting, tag number 94545. And Trevin McOsh, tag number 94558. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. We need Class 7 market bearers to be getting ready in the barns. These exhibitors are Lillian Nichols, tag number 94710. Luke Jennings, tag number 94626. Marilyn Stahl, tag number 94693. Jenna Stahl, tag number 94492. Orrin Hausch, tag number 94635. Anya Nelson, tag number 94567. And Stella Ninachuk, tag number 94753. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
Good top pair of bears here in this class, and I don't think either one of them is perfect from behind. It's simply just when you come down to it, when you get on top, when on top of them, that bear there's got more muscle and more shape. He's simply bigger back and thicker ended. He's bigger out the ground, and that's why he wins for me. I think he just got more true raw animal shape. Taking nothing away from the young man's bear right here. I think that one gives you a good look from the side. He may be a notch longer and through his center body. I think just when you get on top of him, I think he gets a little plainer, a little more nondescript, a little rounder out of his hip, but a good top pair of bears here for this class. The white one that comes in third, I think he's got plenty of shape and spread. I think the longer he drives the hair, he gets a little tighter and more restricted out of his hip. Just simply doesn't balance up for me. And you can balance him up a little bit better. I think he can push them top two a great deal. Next one that comes out, a good-looking bear from the side, coming and going is where this one sorts to fourth. He's too refined and too narrow in his chest. When you get in behind him, he gets too flat out through his hip. Tall-fronted, good-looking bear, just needs more power coming and going. The loud mark bear that comes in five, plenty of center fill and certainly fed well for the young man. He gets a little chubby up front, a little rounder out of his hip, and a little plainer on the top side of his skeleton. The bears that round out the class, bears that are big and extended, just simply get a little plainer in their shape, maybe just not coordinated from behind. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner Peyton Stahl. Award donated by Pam and Joe Burns. Second place, Mason Ross. Third place, Dakota Bosom. Fourth place, Evan Sandfoss. And fifth place, Orrin Hausch. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 market barrows. These exhibitors are Jonathan Noss, Mackenzie Blakely, Shelby Highfield, Colton Phillips, Noah Bunting, and Trevin McOsh. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 7 market bearers to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Lillian Nichols, Luke Jennings, Marilyn Stahl, Jenna Stahl, Orrin Hausch, Anya Nelson, and Stella Dinichuk. We need you to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. We need Class 8 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, tag number 94690, Eric Nelson, tag number 94532, Joshua Hazelbaker, tag number 94716, Lillian Wildy, tag number 94649, Evan Havarilla, tag number 94613, Kylie Bosom, tag number 94606, and Shelby Bainham, tag number 94829. You need to be getting ready in the barn.
Good top pair of bears here in this class, and they all offer some sort, but coming and going, I think this bear here is really genuine in skeleton. He's better on his front feet, square in his knee. You get him behind him, he's perfectly square in his hind leg, has a good flexion, reach out of his hip and hind leg. Get on top of him, he's not the biggest backed, and that's where the bear in second has the advantage. But I think he's got the right kind of muscle. He's better out of his hip and hind leg. That's why he wins for me. Young man's bear's got the stouter one in class. Coming at you, and plants in, he twists in on his front feet. Like to score this guy up from behind, but that's a big back bear that's got a big hip. Nice bear to be in second. After that top pair, I think these next four all offer some sort, and we're a little challenging to put together. I think this next one, in terms of just cutability and leanness, is why he's in third. Really get a lot of shape up high. This bear that comes out in fourth, he's a little more moderate, a little rounder, plenty of center body and dimension there. Just gets a little rounder off of both ends of his skeleton. The next one that comes out, he's got some shape and some spread up high. He comes at me good. He just simply gets rounder out of his hip, appears to have an ouchie from behind. And the bear that rounds out the class has got some lean muscle shape. He gets too closed up underneath, needs to be stouter. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner, Jonathan Nas. Award donated by Dana Gasick and family. Second place, Colton Phillips. Third place, Trevor McIntosh. And fourth place, Noah Bunting. And fifth place, Mackenzie Blakely. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 market barrows. These exhibitors are Lillian Nichols, Luke Jennings, Marilyn Stahl, Jenna Stahl, Orrin Hausch, Anya Nelson, and Stella Ninenchuk. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 7 market bearers to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, Eric Nelson, Joshua Hazelbaker, Lillian Wildy, Evan Havarillo, Kylie Bosom, and Shelby Bainham. We need Class 9 market bearers to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Allie Morrison, tag number 94601, Kaylin Williams, tag number 94761, Lily Talby, tag number 94608, Nicholas Caudell, tag number 94639, Luke Jennings, tag number 94483, Lily Zenmeister, tag number 94771, and Riley Lawball, tag number 94851. You need to be getting ready in the barns. We need Briley Clem, tag number 94690, to be making her way to the holding pen.
Extremely good top pair in this class, and I think they kind of offer some give and take, and you can compare and contrast them however you like. I'm just going to tell you what I see in them. The young man's bear that wins, he's the stouter one. He comes at you more opened up in his chest, reads with more feature and bone. Get on top side of him. I think he's got a tremendous shape down his back, really powerful through his hip. You get behind this bear. You certainly question where his hock is. I think he's acceptable for me today, but I'd say he's right there on the line. He pushes the envelope for me. You square that guy up, then it's not even close, but that's where he gives up when you get him behind him there. The bear here in second, that's where he has the advantage. He's square from behind, but with that, he's not as stout. He gets a little more refined at the ground, a little more refined up front. Still got tremendous shape, gives you a good look from the side. That's what I see in him. You can pick him how you like him. I like the stouter one. He's going to win. Let's bring out the next one that comes out in third. This bear, he just kind of ran into an extremely hard class. I think there's a lot of pieces I like about this bear. He's certainly good and through his center, got the right kind of shape. He just ran out or coming and going. He needs to be opened up, maybe give him a little more foot and bone, or he can move up. The white barrow that comes out next has a tremendous shape down his top. Certainly fed well for the young lady. Just gets a little shorter and rounder up front. Rounder out of his hip for me. The next one that comes up has a tremendous amount of shape. That guy has a big old back, good powerful hip. Just simply a little too low to the ground. Raise this pig up, make him a notch taller. He can certainly move up. And pigs that round out the class certainly have grown well for the youngsters. Just have a little more coverage on them. I get a little more concerned in terms of their composition. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they head back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner Luke Jennings. Award donated by Dan and Jill Bird and family. Second place, Jenna Stahl. Third place, Lillian Nichols. Fourth place, Anya Nelson. And fifth place, Stella Ninenchuk. Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, Eric Nilsson, Joshua Hazelbaker, Lillian Wildy, Evan Havarilla, Kylie Bosom, and Shelby Bainham. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 9 Market Barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Allie Morrison, Kaylin Williams, Lily Talby, Nicholas Caddell, Luke Jennings, Lily Zenmeister, and Riley Lawball. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time.
Well, I must have finally got one right. loudest roar all night. This pig come flying out of the gate and ran laps, and then when the barrow slowed down, he just kind of surfaced up and kept driving, and you fix him in his flank back there in his gland, but he's just a fault-free barrow. And this class is kind of harder to put together. It's not just one you gravitate towards, but he's just not messed up. He's really square. He's really genuine. Got plenty of shape. Gives you a good look. That's why he's just the complete barrow in this class, and he wins. Young lady does a good job. Second and third, I think, get really close, and they're different kind of pigs, and I'm going to go ahead and use the bigger option here. I think that barrow's just taller at the point of his shoulder. He's a little bit longer. He needs more foot and bone. He needs to be squared up from behind, but in terms of just performance and growth and still gives you a good look, that's where he ends up in second for me. The barrow that went out of the ring, he was the super stout one in class and really rugged and stout about his feature and his bone. He got too round out of his hip and started pushing from behind. He got a little shorter and rounder up front as well. That's why he ended up in third. I think the fourth place barrow has some shape up high, and he's got a big ditch. He gets too round from behind. He closes up from this view right here underneath and needs to be looser out of his hip as well. The fifth place pig that comes out, very similar to 4. I thought 4 and 5 were really kind of the same kind of pigs. Barrows that have some shape, barrows that have some muscle, just simply need to be stouter at the ground or simply loosened up out of their hip and hind leg. And pigs that we go on down the line here just simply need to balance up. Some pigs that have some performance to them just need to be balanced or need to be stouter. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 8, first place, Briley Clem. Award donated by Stone Lick Shamrock 4-H Club. Second place, Kylie Bosom. Third place, Eric Nelson. Fourth place, Lillian Wildy. And fifth place, Evan Havarilla. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Allie Morrison, Kaylin Williams, Lily Taube, Nicholas Cadell, Luke Jennings, Lily Zinmeister, and Riley Lawball. Judge, this is your class. We need all first and second place winners from class 5, 6, 7, and 8 to be making their way to the holding pens. These exhibitors are Peyton Stahl, tag number 94489, Mason Ross, tag number 94496, Jonathan Noss, tag number 94479, Colton Phillips, tag number 94712, Luke Jennings, tag number 94626, Jenna Stahl, tag number 94492, Briley Clem, tag number 94690, and Kylie Bosom, tag number 94606. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time.
Apologize for taking a little longer, but I think this top pair is extremely good, and they deserve to be out here, and the showmen have done good driving these pigs, and the bears are nice. The young lady's going to win. That one's the stouter option at the ground. Coming at me, that one's more opened up in his chest, and you get on top of this one. That guy's got a big old back, a big hip in him, square from behind, maybe balance him just a notch from the side. He gets a little wrinkle there in his hand. That's getting nitpicky of a nice bear to win the class. This bear here in second, taking nothing away from him. That one runs uphill, gives you an awesome look from the side. Just gets a little flatter when you get in behind him. He's not as stout up the ground. If you stout him up there, I think he pushes that class winner a great deal, but a good top pair in this class. Third and 3 and 4 are very similar kind of hogs, just basic fundamental market hogs. Need to be balanced up from the side, have the muscle and the shape, just maybe level them out of their hip, balance them up from the side. This bear is in 4. I thought 3 was a little stouter at the ground, a little bigger footed than 4, and that's why he ended up in third and in fourth. But nice pigs in 3 and 4, just kind of ran into a really, really good top pair in this class. The white one that comes out has some dimension up high. He's really powerful on the backside of his blade. He gets a little shorter and rounder about his crest of his neck, gets a little rounder out of his hip, and he starts to stab him a little from behind, but stout, powerful bear in 5. And as we go on down the line here, pigs that have some muscle just simply need to go better from behind or balance them up, one or the other. Let's give all these folks a nice hand one more time.
Congratulations, Class 9, first place Lily Talby, award donated by L&L Plastics. Second place, Luke Jennings. Third place, Kaylin Williams. Fourth place, Lily Zenmeister. And fifth place, Nicholas Caudell. Entering the arena at this time is all first place winners from the middleweight division. These exhibitors are Peyton Stahl, Jonathan Noss, Luke Jennings, Briley Clem, and Lily Talby. Judge, this is your class. We need all third place winners from those classes to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Dakota Bosom, tag number 94528, Trevor McIntosh, tag number 94558, Lillian Nichols, tag number 94710, Eric Nelson, tag number 94532, and Kaylin Williams, tag number 94761. You need to be getting ready in the barn.
Well, folks, ringside, let's put our hands together for these 5 class winners. Good pigs, good showmen. They spend a lot of time with these pigs. You can tell the skin and hair is extremely good. I haven't talked a lot about that tonight. That's more showmanship, and that'll be later in the week. But these 5 bears are highly, highly presented. You can tell the kids have worked hard with them. When they get back out here, there's no lion. You can see me. There's 2 of them that I like a great deal. One of them kind of runs uphill. He got the show bear look. Maybe gets a little far outside of himself from behind for some people. The other bear is probably the more safer option, moderate, chunky, still a nice look. Maybe not the tallest at the point of his shoulder. Good hind-legged, really powerful. I'm going to go out and pick which one I like best. But let's give all 5 of these kiddos a nice hand one more time.
Congratulations, middleweight division winner Luke Jennings. Entering the arena at this time is Jenna Stahl. We need Lillian Nichols, tag number 94710, to be making her way to the holding pens.
We dropped that second place in, and that one certainly falls right in contention. A couple of them classes were deeper than others, and we're going to go 3 deep in some of them. There's another one I liked a great deal. I thought pushed that class winner a great deal. You make this one a notch taller and a notch neater from the side, he easily wins, but that's the next best one. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, second overall, Lily Talby. Entering the arena at this time is Luke Jennings. We need Kaylin Williams, tag number 94761, to be making her way to the holding pens.
Third through 5th gets really close, and it's just a matter of little things that are going to put him in line. But I think there's another one that came out of a really deep class. He comes out, he's really attractive up front. He's not the stoutest out the ground, but he's got a good look, he's got good shape, and he's got good power. This white bear is third out. Give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, third overall, Luke Jennings. Entering the arena at this time is Kaylin Williams. Kaylin Williams, you have 2 minutes to be entering the arena.
I think for 4th out, there was another one that was, a couple of them classes were really deep. Like I said, there was another one that came out of one of them deep classes that's going to be 4th out. I think that bear maybe just doesn't, not the overall stoutest, but I think just proportions well. He's got the right kind of muscle. That's this one right here. That's 4th out. Give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, fourth overall, Jenna Stahl. Entering the arena at this time is Lillian Nichols. All other hogs in the holding pens may go back to their pen.
And for the final 5th out in this division, there's another one I think just really reads with some balance and proportion. You make this guy a little notch stouter at the ground, open him up in his chest, and I think he gets really, real interesting. This one right here is 5th out. Give this young man a nice hand.
Congratulations, 5th overall, Peyton Stahl. We need Class 10 market barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Evan Holden, tag number 98427, Bailey Blankenship, tag number 94562, Case Sexton, tag number 94487, Brianna Blakely, tag number 94547, and Emma Lawball, tag number 94855. We also need Class 11 market bearers to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, tag number 94689, Colin Sandfoss, tag number 94702. Garrett Leach, tag number 94862. Madeline Griffith, tag number 94575. Alex Bosom, tag number 94624. Peyton Stahl, tag number 94493. And Xander Fishback, tag number 94636. We need you to be getting ready in the barn. Just a reminder that if you would like to sell your hog in the sale, you have from now until 1 hour after this show to sign him up for the sale at the sales trailer. You have from now until 1 hour after the show. Also, as a reminder, if you are not a pig exhibitor or you are not a parent of a pig exhibitor, you need to exit the aisleway of the pig portion of the barn. Please find a seat in the stands or outside of the barn. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 11 market barrows to be making their way to the holding pens. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, Colin Sandfoss, Garrett Leach, Madeline Griffith, Alex Bosom, Peyton Stahl, and Xander Fishback. Please be making your way to the holding pens. We need Class 12 market barrows to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, tag number 94563, Hunter Ross, tag number 94497, Jaden Stahl, tag number 94539, Pascal Stahl, tag number 94694, and John Kaufman Jr., tag number 94839. Please be getting ready in the barn.
first class of heavies, and I think we got a nice top pair of pigs. They're kind of compare and contrast different types of hogs. I'm going to use this young lady's barrow to my right here. I think that one's the stouter. He's got a bigger back in him, really stout out through his hip. Comes at you square and robust. Needs to be taller at the point of his shoulder. Need to extend this guy out up front and maybe lengthen him out of his hip. That's where the barrow in second has the advantage. But when you get on top side of this one, he gets too flat and through his center body. He gets a little more planar in his shape, but he's taller at the point of his shoulder. He gives you a good look, good designed hog. Just needs a little more bulk and spread. The next one that came out in 3, just a kind of a nice complete market hog. He's got some shape and some spread. He's good on his feet and legs. He simply just needs to balance better from the side, clean him up maybe in his jowl there, but a nice fundamental market hog in 3. The black barrow that comes in 4 is the power hog in class. That guy's got a lot of width and a lot of power up high. He simply just has to go better from behind. He gets a little more outside of himself, like to lengthen him out of his hip. And the barrow that rounds out the class, he gets too short and statured for me. Got a little more cover on him than I'd like. Got some width and some power, though. Let's give all 5 of these individuals a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 10 winner Emma Lawball. Award donated by Eric and Kathy Nichols and family. Second place, Case Sexton. Third place, Evan Holden. Fourth place, Brianna Blakely. And fifth place, Bailey Blankenship. Entering the arena at this time is Class 11 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Briley Clem, Colin Sandfoss, Garrett Leach, Madeline Griffith, Alex Bosom, Peyton Stahl, and Xander Fishback. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 12 Market Barrows to be making their way to the holding pens. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, Hunter Ross, Jaden Stahl, Pascal Stahl, and John Kaufman Jr. You need to be making your way to the holding pens at this time. We need Class 13 Market Barrows to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Olivia Burkhurst, tag number 94874, Allie Morrison, tag number 94620. Ellie Mae Hazelbaker, tag number 94719. Peyton Stahl, tag number 24718. Emma Reed, tag number 94559. And Carson Fishback, tag number 94647. You need to be getting ready in the barns.
easily the deepest class of the night, and I hated to put that little girl there in 5. That was still a really good pig, but this is an extremely deep class, and I think the top trio in this class is really, really good, and the young lady's going to win. I think that one is the most complete barrow in class. He hasn't missed a step out here. When he's a heads-up, attractive barrow, big old ditch on the top side of skeleton, really powerful up through his hip, and still gives you a good look from the side. A nice barrow to win. The one in second is the more moderate one. He's got some width and some span up high, really good from the side, and he's got some physical feel to him. He gets a little plainer, maybe up high than I'd like. Really square out of his hip in terms of his pin set and the hind leg. Just maybe freshen this one up a nickel, and I think he can push that class winner a great deal. I like a lot of things about this barrow in 3. That's a tall-shouldered, attractive barrow. Really runs uphill. I think he just gets a notch rounder out of his hip, and the longer he drives, he just started to tighten up just a notch. But a great barrow to be in 3rd in this class. The red barrow that comes out in 4, that's an attractive barrow from the side. He just simply ran out of power when you get in behind him. He gets more refined at the ground, a little more uncoordinated from behind. The next one that comes out, kind of the same morals going down the line. If they're in another class, these pigs certainly move up, but this class is really, really deep. I think just a nice complete market hog, got some feature and got some muscle. Just gets a little more refined at the ground, a little rounder out of his hip than I'd like. And pigs that go on down the line here have some performance, just ran into a really hard class. Maybe clean them up in the composition, maybe balance them just a notch better. Let's give all these folks a nice hand as they go back to the ring, back to the barn.
Congratulations, Class 11 winner Madeline Griffith. Award donated by John Wood Insurance. 2nd place, Alex Bosom. 3rd place, Garrett Leach. 4th place, Peyton Stahl. And 5th place, Colin Sandfoss. Entering the arena at this time is Class 12 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Landon Blankenship, Hunter Ross, Jaden Stahl, Pascal Stahl, and John Kaufman Jr. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 13 Market Barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Olivia Barkhurst, Allie Morrison, Ellie Mae Hazelbaker, Peyton Smith, Emma Reed, and Carson Fishback. We need Class 14 Market Barrows to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Emma Lawball, tag number 94854, Garrett Leach, tag number 94864, Allison Korniak, tag number 94722, Katie Woofer, tag number 94536, Waylon Nichols, tag number 94707, Paisley Tyndall, tag number 94641, and Savannah Smith, tag number 94699. You need to be getting ready in the barn.
Easy winner for me in this class here, and the young man right here. That barrow is so complete in a lot of areas. Got a good hip and good hind leg in him. Neat look from the side with the right kind of muscle. He wins. The next one comes in next is yes, young man's barrow right here, the white-bodied, black-headed one. I think from the side, this is a really attractive barrow. When you get in behind him, I think maybe gets a little flatter and through his hip. Maybe just give him a little more in the center body, but a nice barrow to be in second. The black barrow that comes out in third is really shapely, really lean design kind of hog. He gets too fragile at the ground for me. Open him up in his chest and square him up from behind, and I think he can move up. Just gets a little more fragile than I'd like. The next one that comes out has some shape and dimension up high. He just doesn't balance up. He's a little more lower headed, a little more out of balance for me. Balancing him up, square him up from behind, and I think he can move up. And the bear that rounds out the class, kind of the similar. He's got some shape and some spread, got some physical feel to him. Good job, buddy. Just needs to balance up better from the side and give him a little more coordination off his hind wheels. Let's give all 5 of those kiddos a nice hand.
Congratulations, Class 12 winner Hunter Ross. Award donated by Ryan Talby and family. Second place, Landon Blankenship. Third place, Jaden Stahl. Fourth place, Pascal Stahl. And fifth place, John Kaufman Jr. Entering the arena at this time is Class 13 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Olivia Barkhurst, Allie Morrison, Ellie Mae Hazelbaker, Peyton Smith, Emma Reed, and Carson Fishback. Judge, this is your class. We need Class 14 Market Barrows to be making their way to the holding pens at this time. These exhibitors are Emma Lawball, Justin Leach, Allison Korniak, Katie Woofer, Waylon Nichols, Paisley Tyndall, and Savannah Smith. Please be making your way to the holding pens at this time.
Nice winner in this class here, and the young lady's blue bear in front of me. I think that one is just really good from the side, and you get him behind him. He's really square about his hip, got the right kind of muscle, good on his feet and legs. He wins for me. The next one here in second is maybe a little stouter in terms of his feature, maybe a little more center body to him. I think he gets a little shorter about his neck, maybe a little rounder out of his hip, maybe coordinate him a little more from behind, and he can push the class winner, but I like the blue bear a great deal. The next one that comes out is the young lady's bear here. Just kind of a big, growthy kind of a bear, really long and extended. He needs to be balanced up in terms of balance up from the side. Got a good deal shape, though, and a good out through his hip. The white bear that comes out may have a notch more shape and spread up high, maybe a little more lean shape out through his ham, but he gets a little harder and through his center body, more fragile, more refined at the ground for me. And the blue one that comes out next, he's on the opposite end. He's got a great deal in terms of a center body. Maybe peel this guy back in terms of his cover. Maybe give him a little more cushion as he goes, but he's got power. He just needs to go better. The black bear that rounds out the class has some lean shape up high. He just simply needs to be coordinated from behind, looser out of his hip. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand as they go back to the barn one more time.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 14 Market Barrows. These exhibitors are Emma Lawball, Justin Leach, Allison Korniak, Katie Woofer, Waylon Nichols, Paisley Tyndall, and Savannah Smith. We need class winners in second place from 10, 11, 12, and 13 to be making their way to the holding pen at this time. These exhibitors are Emma Lawball, tag number 94855, Case Sexton, tag number 94487, Madeline Griffith, tag number 94575, Alex Bosom, tag number 94624. Hunter Ross, tag number 94497. Landon Blankenship, tag number 94497. Carson Fishback, tag number 94647. And Allie Morrison, tag number 94620. You need to be making your way to the holding pins at this time.
Last class of the evening, and we're getting the heavyweights and certainly some big heavyweight market hogs, and we're starting to run into a little more feet and leg issues, and maybe some things you can tell you've been holding on them, maybe get a little crestier, a little more cover on them. But I think there's one bear out here that still runs uphill, gives you a good look, and that's the young man's bear here. Still got plenty of shape when you get on top side of his skeleton. That's where I think he beats the white bear in second. He's not perfect from behind, though. He gets a little more uncoordinated off his right hind. I'd like to square him up there, give him a notch more foot and bone at the ground. He gets a little more refined for me, but a nice bear to win the class. The stouter version is in second. He's really big and robust at the ground, but for me, he gets a little shorter, rounder out of his hip. I just didn't see this guy to happen to gets a little plainer up high, a little rounder about his front end, but still a nice pair of market hogs in this class. Good job. Young lady that comes out in third gives you a nice bear from the side. He's tall-shouldered and good in design and good in his lines up high. Just gets a little flatter in his hip, gets a little more nondescript in his shape up high. Good job. The next one that comes out, kind of similar. He just needs more in the seat of his pants. I think he gets a really flat in his hip. He's got some shape up high, and he gives you a good look. Stout about his mug and stout about his feature. He just needs more going away at the ground and in terms of his hip. The black bear that comes out, really stout and chunky, got some shape up high, some lean muscle shape, just gets too uncoordinated from behind. He gets more fragile, more refined at the ground than I'd like. And the bears are going down the line here. Really good class all the way down. Maybe run into some feet and leg issues. We get in this upper weight. Some bears that have been held on look a little older, a little plainer. Let's give all these kiddos a nice hand. Great class to end the night on.
Entering the arena. Congratulations, Class 14 winner, Justin Leach. Award donated by Ryan Talby and family. Second place, Emma Lawball. Third place, Paisley Tyndall. Fourth place, Allison Korniak. And fifth place, Savannah Smith. Entering the arena at this time is class winners for class 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. These exhibitors are Emma Lawball, Carson Fishback, Justin Leach, Madeline Griffith, and Hunter Ross.
Well, folks, ringside, let's put our hands together for the 5 class heavies here this evening. I thought this division was really well for the upper end of their weights, and I thought they still had some quality in those classes. I thought a couple of them classes were really, really deep, and we get them back out here. I think there's a couple of them that are in contention, but I think there's one that just takes us to another level in terms of just presence and look from the side, the right kind of muscle, the right kind of build. Still gets out here and drives really well. The young man right here is going to be champion. Let's give him a hand.
Congratulations, heavyweight division winner Hunter Ross. Entering the arena at this time is Landon Blankenship. We need third place Jaden Stahl, tag number 94539, to be making his way to the holding pens.
I like that bear a great deal in this division, and I think we get through 2nd through 5, it gets really close, and there's some things about each of these I'd like to change, and some of them are starting to wear down, and that's unfortunate, but it's been a long night, and we've ran through these hogs and gave everyone a fair shake. There's another one I like a great deal, just in terms of balance and having the right kind of shape. This one right in front of me is going to be the next out. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, second overall, Madeline Griffith. Entering the arena at this time is Alex Bosom. We need Class 11 third place Garrett Leach to be making his way to the arena at this time.
For third out in this division, I think it gets really close as well. There's another one that maybe he's not the tallest at the point of his shoulder and maybe not the neatest looking, but he's packing a lot of heat. He's got a good hip and hind leg in him, good in terms of his center body. The Loud Mark Bear is third out. Give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, third overall, Alex Bosom. Entering the arena at this time is Garrett Leach.
For the next one in line, I think there's another nice bear out here. He's not the stoutest in terms of his foot structure and his feature, but I think he gives you a good look from the side. The belted bear is next out. Give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, fourth overall, Justin Leach. Entering the arena at this time is Emma Lawball. All other exhibitors are excused back to their pen. We need the division.
For fifth out in this division, I think it comes down to the pair of blue bears out here. I think one's a little better up front, comes at you bolder. I think one leaves you a little bit wider. That's the one I'm going to use, the young man's fifth out. Give him the rest of them a nice hand.
Congratulations, fifth overall, Garrett Leach. We need all division winners, first and second place, to be making their way to the holding pen at this time. These exhibitors are Kaylee Jennings, tag number 94491, Morgan Miller, tag number 94759, Luke Jennings, tag number 94626, Lily Talby, tag number 94608, Hunter Ross, tag number 94497, and Madeline Griffith, tag number 94575. Please be making your way to the holding pens. One last time, I'd like to introduce our judge for tonight, Mr. Jared Huffer. He is from Dayton, Indiana, and was on the 2012 Blackhawk East Livestock Judging Team. He was also on the 2013 Purdue Livestock Judging Team and got a bachelor's in Ag Econ from Purdue. He currently works as a crop insurance adjuster for Pro Ag in Northern Indiana. He is excited to evaluate the swine and work with the youth. Let's give our judge a round of applause. Entering the arena at this time is lightweight division winner Kaylee Jennings, middleweight division winner Luke Jennings, and heavyweight division winner Hunter Ross. Also, another reminder, you have from now until an hour after the show to sign your pig up for the sale. If you would like to put your pig in the sale, they need to be signed up anywhere from now to an hour after the show.
Well, kids, we can stop the bears real quick. I won't give a real long speech, but just want to thank Clermont County for having me over to evaluate your swine and, more importantly, work with the kids here this evening. Want to thank the crew in the ring here, but some of the pigs gave them a workout, but they still did a good job pinned up. The classes were efficient. The pigs were up here. The people on the announcer stand putting it on. A thankless job. So let's give all them a nice hand for putting on the show here this evening. We worked through a lot of hogs here this evening, but I tried to give every kid a fair shake and a fair look, and took my time, with them. It's just my opinion here tonight, and whether you like it or not, oh well. I mean, you can cuss and discuss or whatever, but it's just showing pigs. More importantly, we're raising kids in this ring, and that's what's most important. I've been all over the state of Indiana the last couple of weeks, judging and working and looking at different fields, and every small town I drive through, I'm sure it's the same in Ohio, has a now hiring sign. I promise you folks, these kids in this ring will work, because these pigs have looked good. You can tell they've worked at home. So they will go on and grow up and be good workers, whether they're in their ag field or whatever, they're in the medical field. But folks, they will work because the pigs have looked good tonight. Let's give all these kids a show tonight in one big hand. Kids, just keep working hard, and when you get done tonight, thank whoever brought you, your parents, grandparents, your neighbor, whoever helps you, because you don't get here alone. We all know it. The livestock deal, it's not for fun anymore. It's a hobby for a lot of people. You can't do it by yourself. You have mom and dad with a spray bottle at home, being the judge in the yard. Takes an army and whoever to get you here. So when you get out of the ring tonight, thank them, because it's a thankless job for them. When we get them back out here, I think all these division winners read with some tremendous amount of quality. I think for where they are in terms of their weight, I think they're really good in terms of their feet and legs. They have the right kind of look, and yet still have the extras in terms of just muscle and stoutness and having that look from the side. I'm going to go out and pick your top 5. Let's give all these kids a nice hand one more time for a heck of a show here this evening in Clermont County.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Market Barrow Luke Jennings. Award donated by L&L Plastics, Dandy Products, and Hill Family Show Pigs. Entering the arena at this time is Lily Talby. We need Luke Jennings, tag number 94483, to be making his way to the holding pen.
That champion bear is really good, and yeah, he's on the line for some from behind, but he didn't get any worse as night went on, so I called him good enough, and where he's good, he's good. I think where he gets for reserve, I think it comes down to the second in that class and the heavyweight. I like this lightweight. He's just not quite there yet, but he'll be in contention here on down the road here in a minute. But I think there's another one that has a lot of quality, has an extra stoutness, maybe just don't have the extra look. The heavyweight's reserve. Give him a nice hand.
Congratulations, reserve champion Market Barrow Hunter Ross. Entering the arena at this time is Madeline Griffith. We need third place Alex Bosom, tag number 94624, to be making his way to the holding pen. The reserve champion award is donated by Wolfer Farms, Ernie Ross and family, El Saco Farm, and the Sandfoss family.
We get down third, fourth, and fifth, and I think there's another one out here that has a lot of quality. He's extra stout and extra durable. Maybe just open this guy up a little bit from behind, and I think he pushes that division winner a good deal. The reserve middle is next out. Give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, third overall, Lily Talby. Award donated by Ernie Ross and family. Entering the arena at this time is Luke Jennings.
There's another one out here that I think is really a nice barrow. He's not the biggest or the stoutest. The lightweight's fourth out. Let's give her a nice hand.
Congratulations, fourth overall, Kaylee Jennings. Entering the arena at this time is Morgan Miller. All other pig exhibitors are excused to go back to their pens.
This will be the last time I talk tonight. So once again, Clermont County, thanks for having me. Still got a good crowd here later in the evening, so I must not have done too bad of a job. You guys stuck around and enjoyed listening to me. So thanks for having me. Everyone be safe. Enjoy the rest of the fair. So if it's anything like last year, I sure miss going to county fairs and walking out to get a sandwich a minute ago in between the gilts and barrows. Woo, it's packed out there. I think a lot of people over here miss county fairs too and wanted to get out. It's 95 degrees outside, but why else do we come? Because we love county fairs and supporting the youth. So one more time, let's give a big hand. The fifth out is the young man right here.
Congratulations, fifth overall, Luke Jennings. Award donated by John and Naomi Stalls. As a reminder, the sales trailer will close at 11:30. You have from now until 11:30 to sign your hog up for the sale. Now until 11:30.